Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey, wir haben eine Best. Hey Levy. Indeed, maybe with a 10k total contribution though, that's like 10% of a challenge. I think I have to make the challenge next time a bit higher cost. Also getting to the 100k quite easy and fast. And yeah, thank you guys for contributing points again. Appreciate it. Your Star Speed making streams coming closer. But yeah, I'm doing good, Levy. I'm super excited as always to play more Odyssey. Continuing our Sunhead Psycholexios meme playthrough. Yeah, you know it, Levy. But yeah, how's you guys' day going so far? No, it's pretty early still for you, I'm in Bearsuit. Could you allow that message, Levy? If you can. Unfortunately, I can't read tab out of my game unless are you on your phone? Never mind. It's alright though. I see the message, Nick. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker, Alexius. Indeed. How's it going, dude? No worries, Levy. No worries whatsoever. But yeah, I'm also only on my phone with like moderating skills right now, so I couldn't allow it either. But it's fine. Yeah, that's completely understandable, Levy. Definitely take care of that. That's more important. Yeah, Automod lost a couple people in here. Also Mona. Like Mona gets automodded so often. Even words not even, you know, that bad. But there's certain words, you know, automodded is just like, nope. Can't say that word. Even words not even meant that way. Alright, so we just recently arrived in Naxos. The thing that happened yesterday, like story-wise, was that we had the plague of Athens happening. Which I think historically happened because Athens had like overpopulation since they were like besieged for years. So people had to stay inside the city and overpopulation happened, which made the plague to spread as much possible. But in the game, it's of course a cult being behind this. And then we met our mother in Naxos, or on Naxos, I guess. So we are reunited there, and we could go ahead and continue the main story, I guess. However, There's a few side things we could do first, which is some conquest battles. We can invade Puramphia. And we could also fight in Arcadia, but that's a bit too high level currently. You also get automodded a lot when you're not a VIP or mod. Yeah, that's the thing. Today's your birthday, Nick? Oh, very nice, dude. Happy birthday to you. I wish you all the best for your new year. And hopefully gonna have a nice day today. Okay, so let's have a look if our gear is like up to date. Sword is definitely good enough. We could go ahead and upgrade the bow, actually. That could be worth it. I think defense-wise we're fine. Okay, do we have a blacksmith nearby? We don't. Oh, that's fine. You got a payday of work, so that's nice. Gonna use it to sleep. Oh, that's a good plan, Nick. Kind of like, you know, take it easy, get some good rest. Also, Ava J, welcome dude, thank you for contributing points towards the beat making motionless like Osiris challenge. How's it going? I hope you're having a good morning so far.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm definitely feeling it already.
Perfect timing, Eagle Bearer. Interested in joining us on the battlefield as we gut those Spartan dogs?
My blade is yours.
You'll get your share of the spoils. But first, victory!
Already dancing, Levy. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, doing pretty good, Jay. Playing more Odyssey. Doing some nice progress so far. Just met Marini. Rod, welcome dude. Thank you so much for the raid there. And welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time watching and playing some Witcher. And Gwent. Welcome everybody. Have a listener. Just doing some conquest battles here.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed. Thank you guys, I got winning points towards that. But yeah, how was the rest of Witcher 3 today, dude? Did you try more current battles? If over 200k points, I also get to use them. Damn. 200k points for? It was great, you finally won a game of Gwent. Oh, nice. It's awesome, dude. I guess, you know, buying those extra cards can really help with that. Like, once you get to a point where you get, like, you know, a lot of, like, high value cards, and you can kind of, like, cut up the low value cards because you have, like, enough unit cards in your collection. You really start to win, like, more games as well. But yeah, takes a little bit to get to a point, you know, we have, like, a decent collection. Venus led by Psycholexios in the Sunhead were once again victorious. Indeed. Sunhead is a true piece of Eden in this game. It gives Psycholexios unreal abilities. No worries, Lizzie. Thank you for dropping by with a raid there. I hope you have a good day, and we will catch you next time. That really came in handy, and on the last round you thought you were going to lose and end the game in a draw, but was so happy they didn't have something to make the points higher. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, kind of like looking at how much value can I put on the battlefield, and how many cards does the enemy still have in his hand. Like, sometimes it's good to just, like, pass early if you can't, like, you know, ever compete with the power that they have on board. But that might mean that next turn you have, like, you know, much more cards to play with. So yeah, like, sometimes it can even be good to lose the first round if it means the enemy plays most of their like hand cards. To have like an easy second and third round in Gwent. Kinda makes you wish that this game had Gwent. To be honest. You know, try to incorporate so much of Witcher, then it didn't have a mini game like that. I do like that in Valhalla you have the, you know, Orlok mini game. I quite enjoy that. Yeah, exactly. I'm the best dude. Once you start getting better cards, then you can remove the lower point cards, the 1s and 2s. Removing those extra cards from the deck will allow you to pull higher level cards at the start of the match. Exactly, yeah. And also, like, just get as many spy cards as you can get, because it always means just getting more value, essentially. Like pulling an extra card, essentially, per spy card. It's really, like, just outvaluing the enemy over time. And hey Veroni, you need to get a sunhead like that. Good morning. Yeah, the sunhead is definitely something. I couldn't, you know, bring myself to put it off yet. Like, we've been having this since the second stream of Odyssey. That's a good point. That's what really helped you out as well. Losing that first round, but still have powerful cards left. Exactly, yeah. Can really be part of a strategy as well, I guess, you know, to kind of like force out the enemy a little. Then come in with a counter kill. Trying to think of a Spartan card game, but your creativity is below 0 right now. Yeah, that's fair, Levy. I guess I also have to focus a little bit on warm work right now. Alright, so that's taken care of. Yes, we can go ahead and talk to Marini now. Continue with the main story. Before you use to find a winning card, you have to yell, "This is Sparta." Yeah. And of course, the winner gets a free Sparta kick against the enemy from a cliff, because the Spartan card game is a deadly one. You only lose once. Because that's a Spartan way, you know, only the strongest will continue to play Sparta Gwent. Jesus, this is like actually white.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
Why? Because he's also a psychopath with a sunhead? Yeah, but really some white sand, like holy shit. Spartan Jack, but it's not a card game. It's a Spartan named Jack who throws cards at people. Ah, that's something. That's the hero protagonist we needed in Odyssey. For you, the addition of a Spartan kick is one of your favorite things about Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, the Spartan kick is a lot of fun to use for sure. Sitting directly on sand in shorts. Yeah. What are you doing? But you remind me of Nicolas. He too would wear a sunhead. Like the true psychopath that he is, right? Throws his children to death. Of course he would wear a sunhead. yeah, we're gonna go for the most negative option here, of course. He told me well, I was very positive towards her. We've learned a lot since then. It's kind of positive about us, so it's valid. Or we can kind of like say he's not our father and be like pissed off, I guess. I'm gonna go for this. Because it's a bit more confrontational.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
What he did was wrong, Alexios. I hated him for it. But he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
He stopped my rear dad. Yeah.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Come on! The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Yeah, it's a thing, Ronnie, right? Like, it depends in which context you're wearing one. If you encounter, like, you know, a mercenary on the battlefield, wearing a sun hat and, like, peasant armor, like, not even armor, like peasant clothes, then you probably would have to think twice about meeting that guy. But I mean, you know, if I have a sun hat, that's, like, total different story.
The general acted quickly, ringing the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
And hey there, Belladrin.
Paros must be stopped.
Sticking Spartans on each other. Or like Persian, right? Because that's what they do in 300. They did stack like Persians on each other to build a wall. Paros must be stopped. Do you like boats? Yeah.
The temple's coming along.
Offer boats.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable man, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
Yeah, not to repair our family, to destroy the cart. That's the only reason. And yeah, it sure can be Belladrin, especially if you care about the writing of the other games that came before. Because this game kind of is like, yeah, screw out everything that happened before. We create our own logic. Levy Persian is a different game, but they also use Spartans for stacking. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they have a lot of games, it seems.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Very short. I hope you enjoy your luck, dude. You remember them as if a time period has just happened yesterday. Also, hold on. Let me go ahead and bump that account there. Ah, never mind. Thank you, Levy. Intimidating. Take off that head. Never. Unless we search for like another head or foot or something. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
You've got to head out to breakfast. Have a great rest of your stream. By all, no worries whatsoever, Lucinda. You have a good one. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. And you stream as well if you're doing one later. And yeah, we catch you next time. And for anybody that hasn't checked out Lucinda yet, definitely consider doing so. She's also a streamer who plays all kinds of games. From Thief currently to yeah, all kinds of other games really. Like on Thief she's currently doing a stealth challenge and a no-kill challenge. So yeah, really like challenging herself with like proper stealth. Basically the opposite of what we do here with Odyssey.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Alexios! Read the room, my dear.
Read the room. My Psycholexios can't read room. I'm just gonna be like, you acting strange. No social skills whatsoever. Yeah, that's the plan, Bellotrin. I basically try to get through the game as fast as I can. Now, I'm not like skipping dialogue or something. Like, you know, like when we're actually talking. But I basically, like, since personally I know the game like the back of my hand. And I've streamed it a couple times before. We're just gunning, as I say, for main quest and focus on that really. Doing some side activities to kind of like sustain, I guess, with gear and XP. But yeah. Definitely focus on just getting the main story.
What's this about the cult sending soldiers?
Play along. The people here need convincing that I'm still a worthy leader. Aspasia's trying to have me hide myself away.
She is under threat of assassination. My sources say the elite forces are already in Naxos. I cannot watch this happen again.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
I'll get her out of here safely.
Sure you do. Yeah, there definitely have been points where we felt very underleveled and underpowered. But what really helps in Odyssey is just kind of like running to every message board that you have discovered so far, in like one in each region, and to basically accept all the passive contracts. And if you do that, then you're gonna get like a very good passive XP flow for activities you do anyway. And that's like a really good way of you know, gaining XP without having to do like overly lots of like side quests, I guess. But it takes a little bit until you get to a point where that's like happening on a regular basis, because you still have to do certain type of activities, like taking out forts, burning crates, killing certain ships, and stuff like that.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
But yeah, like the other day, in preparation for yesterday, I did like a few contracts, and I leveled like 3 levels in less than an hour, just doing contracts essentially. Like it's faster than any like side quests you could do. Especially if you get like the contract for the same thing multiple times, then you're gonna complete like a contract, you know, 3 times at once. Which can almost mean like an entire level, essentially. Okay, let's get the viewpoint here. Still haven't gotten that. If I make the XP gain a little easier. The last time you played the main campaign was about 2 years ago. Oh, I see. So not sure how patched the game was 2 years ago, to be honest. But yeah, they did increase the level to 99, like the max level. Which I guess was a good thing, because I remember when I started Odyssey, the max level was 50. And I basically got there halfway through the game. Like basically, when I was at this point, maybe not this point, but I think once I had like all of these islands discovered, this was like the southern part, I was like level 50 essentially. And all the XP that you would gain when the game was like launched would basically just go into nothing and just be wasted. At this point we have added like a system where you can invest extra skill points in like stats and stuff, so they don't get wasted. That you can just keep on leveling. But yeah, I'm not sure if the XP gain has gotten easier though, like per level. I think it's maybe like some adjustments, but I think it's mostly the same. But yeah, at least, you know, once you get to level 50, you don't stop leveling or getting XP. Because it really made like a lot of the activities pointless when I started the game, right? Like, you do conquest battles, you would get 20,000 XP or something, and they don't give you anything anymore. It's kind of ridiculous. Really made you feel like they didn't think through the game really, or had nobody play through the game completely, doing everything. Ah, really? So I believe once they had first DLC release, they actually raised the max level to like 70 or something. And then with Fate of Atlantis they raised it to 99. Though, to be honest, I think 99 is too high, because last year I did Completionist, doing like literally everything, and doing a whole lot of contracts along the way, like stuff that the usual average player wouldn't even do. And I still only got to level 97. So even doing totally everything and a lot of extras, you don't get to max level. Unless you really like grind it out. So overall, I think the leveling system isn't really thought through in Odyssey that good. I liked it in Origins better.
Let me know what you need.
Could upgrade the Spartan War Hero armor further, but not really worth it, I don't think.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Let's try to have a look at the ship and see if we can get anything here. Could upgrade the brazier or the arrow damage. I think I might go for this. Yeah.
Citizen!
Epigramy, citizen. Right, so that's where the next main quest is located. Let's go ahead and kill the assassin. Which, to be noted, aren't actual assassins of the Brotherhood. They're just assassins.
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah, gonna be careful. Is that a cultist or something? Because the cultist music plays and she clearly has... Indeed, yeah. So she wasn't a cultist, but she gave us like a cultist clue. I was kind of wondering because usually, you know, these like captains of these camps don't have like bombs, I guess, like that. So it was definitely like a special kind of enemy. Nice. We got another 4 tablets, which means we can get the fire brazier upgrade, which gives us 4 firepower segments, and we can also increase the RAM. Let's It's funny how there's this conception that calling someone an assassin in an Assassin's Creed game can only refer to an assassin for Brotherhood. It can't refer to someone outside of the assassins going around assassinating people. Exactly, you know. And that's the thing with Darius as well, right? Like, he wasn't, like, he's actually not an official member of the Assassin Brotherhood since it hasn't been founded at that point. But, you know, he's still doing assassin stuff. So it's definitely not exclusive to the assassins. I mean, even the Templars have performed assassinations, right? Like several even.
A cave entrance. They're in there.
Would a poison build be as viable as the Fire 1? You remember focusing on the Fire 1 right from the start, and it was strong throughout your playthrough, minus you catching on fire. So, I actually haven't played a lot with poison builds. I think overall the fire damage is higher than the poison damage, or like more effective. However, the effect of the additional effect of poison is of course that it lowers the damage output of the enemy, right? If they're like poisoned. So I think poison could be good if you're looking to have like the best of damage and defense. But I haven't really played around with it much. Like, I usually focus on fire as well. Like, usually I go for fire and like fire crit chance and void damage usually. It was just insanely powerful with the damage output. So it's not like the assassins invented the act of assassination. Exactly, you know. And I mean, it's also established in Origins when, you know, for example, Cleopatra says like it's time for assassinations, like, you know, it's something they just do in politics at the time. You know, like somebody wants to get your throne, time to assassinate that guy. It's been definitely well established before. Also makes bosses have pillow type attacks, they can't even cure a nightmare. And to say they hit like pillows. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess it really lowers their attack a lot. So personally I would go for fire because I like to deal as much damage as I can while having the risk of dying quick. But yeah, it makes combat more enjoyable to me than, you know, hitting each other for like ages. That's why I like Ghost of Tsushima's combat so much, because it's like really quick and lethal, I guess. Like 2 or 3 strikes and the enemy or you can die sometimes. Oh, nice, Levi. I hope you enjoy your food. And, yeah, sounds good. You found you enjoy playing this with poison, but once you played through it with fire damage, you prefer that over poison damage. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I tried poison a little bit at the start because I assumed it was like more like, you know, Origins poison. Because I love poison on hit in Origins like a lot. Because it really affected the enemies, like, you know, them getting like stunned and having to like deal with being poisoned essentially. Like extremely powerful actually. And in Odyssey I felt it was very nerfed, since it was just like a status impact instead of like an impact on, you know, the actual like, I don't know, the way they act, I guess. So I like Origins poison a lot more. Post combat makes parries feel like a must. Yeah, the parries are great in Ghosts. I love the slow motion effect that happens as well. Okay, there.
I'll kill you for that!
Yeah, it really is rot. Also a bit of a shame that sleep isn't really a thing in Odyssey, is it? Like sleep on hit or like sleep dance or something like that. It's like such a nice tool to have for stealth in Origins. But I also love how like some weapons have it as well. Like overall, Origins just has more believable and more varied tools, in my opinion. Like, I actually prefer that a lot more than, you know, these superpowers, like having actual tools. It's not like Odyssey still more. Here it feels like you're in the Matrix movies. Yeah. It's not like, you know, like in Ghost is kind of like believable the short amount of time it happens and that you aren't actually moving a lot during the slow motion. It just happens, but it doesn't, you know, actually make Jin's movement faster. You can run in 3 circuits while slow motion is happening. Yeah, that's true, Levi. It's Odyssey. Because you can't set poison traps either on this. That's true, yeah. I love the whole thing, you know, like kind of a sandboxiness of Origins where you could like interact with fire as well. Like, you know, throw like a poison or like a sleep dart into fire and affect like multiple people at the same time. Because it really allowed for so many different things of triggering it. Or different like options to do it. Also, hey Anonymous, thank you, dude. Yeah, the Sunhead Psycholexios is going strong.
Stamped with the seal of Paros. The letter. Some kind of code.
Oh. Got the legendary poison ball. That's nice actually.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Hey for Blood Moon. And good day to you, dude. Thank you for contributing points towards the Motionless like Osiris challenge. I hope you're having a good one so far. Right, so we actually got a Kitist clue right. Let's go ahead and discover this Kitist.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
Okay. Where's this guy located actually?
Mario!
Ah, seems like over here on Chaos. Could go ahead and kill that Malaka. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Blood Moon. Definitely understandable. You take care, dude. I hope you have a good luck. And hopefully you get some relaxation and enjoyment soon enough. And yeah. We'll talk to you soon, Blood Moon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you know, I just killed like a random boar and I got like 30,000 XP finishing a contract. I had no idea what I'm even doing. These freaking boars. Annoying bastards. Hey, yes, sir. Welcome. How's it going?
I should watch my step around here.
Not really.
Malakas! How do I put it out? It's burning!
I'm coming for all of you.
Eat. In those dark days, none were safe from Cosmos's reach, even other cults. The fall of Ares had become intoxicated by Harpalos's passionate preaching. He promised them blood and flesh to eat. In return, there would be his army of monsters. Okay, cool. It's taken care of. Time to go back to Naxos and talk to Marini. Yeah, catch you next time, Blood Moon. Thank you for the lurk, dude. And yeah, have a good one, hopefully.
cult soldiers were paid with drachmae from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Yeah, exactly, Rod. It's like, oh, you can read it. Never mind, Ben.
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms.
Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Damn, Appetite is uncovered.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
For ages, Silanos searched for the origins of a bloodline until he found it. Irini was ruling Naxos. As a gift for his discovery, the cult disposed of a leader of Paros, Naxos' sister island, and gifted it to Silanos. To avoid suspicion, Silanos posed as an Athenian polemarch, plotting his next move. One day he would have Marini's island into her head. No, it's Paros. Must be stopped. Okay, we got another skill point. Where do we invest it? I mean, the better cry of Ardis is quite nice. How about we actually reset it and try something? Well, actually, we don't really need to. The only ability I wouldn't skill again would be slow time. It's like one ability. Let's get a better cry. And hey there, Abdul. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? That's good to hear, dude.
Naxos! Did you find your mother?
I found her, Barnabas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch. But now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back in the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next!
I'm glad you're with me.
Ah, okay, interesting, Abdo. Oh, it's good that it works for at least, you know, some games. Even if it's not like all of them. So hey there, Lenana. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Ready the ship for docking.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I'm sure you can find something about it if you Google it.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
I will. What do you search? I mean, you know what you just told me? I guess like Origins, PS4, keyboard and mouse compatibility.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Welcome back, Levy. I hope you got some delicious food.
Better stay hidden.
Better not.
beautiful white Prion marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
What are these physics for? You have to just, like I said, you know, just Google it and, you know, help yourself. Like, it's not that complicated.
In my sights!
Hey there, Zerado. How's it going? Okay, so he's up there. I think I might take out the entire fort, to be honest. Get like some resources and stuff. Nice, another contract done. That's another Malaka.
Just die!
Jesus Christ. It's like not stopping to take. Ah, damn. Okay, so I think maybe only I can edit it to an actual number. Sorry, Rod, I forgot about that when I told you about it last time. So I guess only I can edit to an actual number. Never mind then. I mean, I guess it would be a good thing if like normal users can't do it. But maybe there's like a way for me to do it for moderators as well. Dude, the amount of contracts we just did. It was like 3 contracts in just like one fight. Done. Yet another level. Okay, let's increase the Cry of Ares ability. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look if it does work.
Help! They've trapped me!
So if you're wondering, that's what Psycholexios does. He frees people only so you can kill them.
I'll cut you down! I'm on fire!
Away he flew. Holy shit. Oh. Just got a peasant quest apparently.
I can't get out!
Stop running. Stop touching my takes. I don't know what you mean about either side, Levy. That's just me. I am like this, Levy. There's no either side. Okay, where are the other things we're looking for? That's the last war supply, the last chest, the last captive. But where's the last captain? Down there. Okay. Let's take care of the captain then. You have a meeting in 5 minutes. I gotcha. You have to train somebody, Levy?
What are you doing here? Time to die! You're done for!
Just if your team lead above equipment because they need to pick it up on Friday, but you haven't said anything. Ah, okay, I see. Enough.
Help! Is anyone there? The gods have brought you to me, Mistios. I am forever grateful.
You know. I'm grateful. And the war supplies. Other. And that's another contract done. The amount of XP we just get right now through contracts is insane. What are you doing here? Psycholexios, trying to enjoy this wonderful sunny day wearing my sun hat that gives 99% protection from the sun. But no, you had to interrupt my peace and quiet and enjoyment, and so now I must kill you. Just another day with the life of Psycholexios. I just wanted to relax and have a look at the view. Until everybody has ruined it. Like this guy. Ah, I got you, Levy. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, you can figure something out to give it back in time. Because you still have to have the equipment until Friday, right?
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Yeah, no worries, Levy. I catch you when you get back. And hey there, Burak. Thank you for the contribution there to the community challenge. How's it going?
Thank you, Mistios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
That face of Alexios 4. Alright, now they make us do some naval battles. But first let's go over here, because we actually finished like a puzzle quest that I didn't even accept, but I completed the requirement for it, so they give us the quest automatically.
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, I don't. Thanks, Rod, for keeping track of that. Going onto the 100, slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely happen. Also, look at this archer. He's like dead, but it looks like he's just drunk, chilling on the bench. But he's actually dead.
Commander, how can I serve Sparta today?
You, Misthios, you're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
There were things I needed done. Acting as their champion was a necessary move.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area, and my regiment is finally ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
Sounds like you're asking me to kill the Athenian commander.
Obviously. Do we have a deal?
You haven't heard. That's already been taken care of. By me.
Thank you, mercenary. Now, your reward.
You should join my crew. That's kind of random. But sure, let's just ask him.
I've been looking for someone like you, and can offer you a chance to see the world, if you join my crew.
I knew this post wouldn't be easy, but lately it's been unbearable. I'll join you.
We got Philemon, our second lieutenant that we officially have recruited. Giving us raw stamina. Okay, that's kinda whack. But whatever. And thank you for clipping that, Rod. Archer drunk and chilling on the bench. Or is he dead? Spiky, courageous, porpoise, jebaited. Indeed. I agree with that link. That's true, yeah, it was Mirabo. Damn. There's a couple of voices in this game, it seems. Or the conversation with Desert. Yeah, that's one of these like automatically generated quests. And you can definitely tell. But yeah. I take the free XP bow. Okay, let me get a viewpoint here and also check out the blacksmith.
Daylight's gone.
Hello.
Hello. Nice. Some more tablets. Let's also buy all the resources here. No worries, Rod. Basically selling everything with like assassin damage because we don't utilize it whatsoever. But also, you know, just like items that don't have a good combination of skills or like bonuses. Like for example, this is decent, right? Like this kind of works together quite well. But it's not like optimal, but I'm still gonna keep it just in case we ever go like towards like a hunter build or something later on. But the bonuses I'm focusing on are definitely warrior and hunter damage, crit chance and damage, fire damage and elemental build-up. Because that's kind of the build we're going for, like hybrid between warrior and hunter with fire and crit chance.
see you soon.
Okay, can we get another upgrade? We could upgrade the arrow volley further. Yeah. Right, and then I think we're basically done on Paros. Let's go back to Naxos and talk to Merini.
Rumor is there's a bonus for the man who kills the most Athenians in the next battle. Might as well hand me that reward right now.
Oh, we should get back to work.
I've never won anything in my life. But if there's a prize for killing Athenians, then I guess my luck is about to change.
Sure. Never gonna compete with Psycholexios in killing more soldiers. Because you won't just kill Athenians, you're also gonna kill all the Spartans in addition to that, including him.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
Blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
Yeah, it's gonna be easy.
You're right. It's terrible odds. For Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Or like Psycho Lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
You know, I just had to think of lamb sauce when like 1 second later you redeemed that, right? I was just about to make a comment about it, Ayla. Perfect timing there.
How can I help you?
Let's see, how can you help me? Yeah, it's like associative memory. Every time I hear lamp, I immediately have to think of it. Okay, this bow is actually quite good. We could utilize that one. Fire damage, crit chance, and all damage. Let's buy it. Add more tablets. Oh yeah. More resources too. Let's also upgrade the Prometheus' Seeker. We could upgrade fire damage. Damage with Battlecraft Ares, 50% though. That's actually really good. Sure, let's go for that actually. But how can I help you, Psycholexios? Give me everything you have for free. Or, I guess he has to die. But at least he has an option. Okay, we can increase the crit damage up by 5% and here as well. It's fine. I might actually switch the engravings here. Give this the better cry of Ares and the other devastating shot, even though it doesn't make much of a difference. Just fits a bit better on these weapons. You have like devastating shot on the bow, rather. Okay, so that's good. That's good. This might actually be better. Boost hunter damage instead of warrior, but never mind. Let's focus on warrior. That's more important. And thank you for taking care of that account, Rod. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. I might go and upgrade a couple more items though. What is the right? Upgrading legendary gear is so damn expensive. Let's upgrade the greaves.
If I can help you again, let me know.
Yeah, I will. And then I guess the only upgrade we can get now for the ship is the roar speed. Because we need more tablets. Sure thing. I just had to think of the good riddance from Spider-Man Rod in Spider-Man 3 when Tobey Maguire, or I guess Spider-Man, takes care of Sandman. And he's saying like, good riddance, in his like evil mode. Another Tobey Maguire moment. Okay, how about we also change our look of a ship? Let's go for the siren, for the crusher. Yeah, that's another thing that gets memed a lot in these YouTube videos regarding Tobey Maguire as well. That's how I know, because I wouldn't have remembered otherwise as well.
Stop there!
Let's hope no one notices.
Yeah, I saw there were like a lot of accounts following Ronnie yesterday, but like part of it really annoying for sure. Hold on, let me check the message board here real quick. Okay, no passive quest fair. Fair enough. So I think before we go out here to do the naval battle, I might actually go ahead and check a couple more message boards in like different regions. Just gonna get this viewpoint real quick. But there's a good chance that some of them might be like naval connected, so I wanna grab potential XP connected to that, if there is. Okay, let me get this viewpoint so we have like a fast way to get back here. Then I'm gonna check a couple message boards. Alright, so we I've definitely checked Naxos and Paros Island. And we have these Silver Islands where we haven't been yet, so I'm not gonna go check there yet. Could go to Chaos and have a look at the message board there. Let's do that. Have a look if there's any. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have an SSD though, I'll be honest, because there's gonna be lots of loading times involved, and with the SSD it's like, you know, rather quick. But if you have like an HDD, then this would take like ages to get from one point to another and check the message board. Yeah, it really is a blessing. I'm in the best suit. Okay, nice, we got a couple passive quests and another bounty. We could do the bounty now already, since it's over here. Would also make us get to level 32, I think. We are leveling quick today, for sure. Can invest another skill point here. But where do we invest it? Maybe into Sparta Kick now? I think it's actually the third time already, Rod. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think we started with level 29 today. So yeah, definitely decent progress in that regard. But yeah, the contracts really help, right? With just getting that like passive XP flow. Yeah, let's increase Sparta Kick a second time. Not like it deals like tremendous damage, but it's substantial enough. Alright, cool, so we checked that message board. Next we can go to Alboea. We can also kill a leader there. Which often is connected to passive quests because often you get like quests where you have to kill 2 Athenian or 2 Spartan leaders. And that again gives you like, you know, like 30,000 XP or something. So definitely gonna take that guy as well. In case it adds to one of those quests. Laka. Oh, I love the additional crits we get now. Oh gee. That scream into him dying. This game. Look at all these passive contracts, so let's go. Oops, wrong quest. Never mind. Multiple quest accepted. We'll have to see it. Alright, so that's taken care of. There's actually another legendary beast here. We might just go ahead and kill that one as well, if we are here anyways. Shall we do it? Behind of Carinea. Sure. I'm getting like sidetracked big right now, but it's fine. Like, it's content I wouldn't be doing anyways. Like the legendary animal hunts, I'm probably gonna do all of them, actually.
What can I get for you?
Hold on, upgrades. Sure. And hey there, Markus. How's it going? I could buy the unicorn. This fabulous animal of legend is a loyal companion. Sure. Who does want to have a unicorn? Oh damn, this is like the perfect hood for an assassin build. Assassin damage, and crit chance of health. That's like the bonuses you're looking for like a late game full assassin build. It's like perfect. And it's very rare to get actually. Which would be a shame to sell, but I mean it's not like we're gonna use it, right? But I'm still gonna keep it because it's rare. And who knows, you know, maybe we can get to a point where we still have an assassin build and we do like a strong assassin like opener, but to a point where it doesn't kill the enemy, right? It only like damages them severely. Maybe we could utilize that for later or something. I'm gonna keep it for now.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Let's go, Phobos.
I don't think that's Phobos, but sure. Let's call this horse Phobos. Phobos Unicornus. Yeah, I think this Phobos Unicornus had some Isu ancestors or something. Imagine like Isu horses. And the regular horses are actual descendants of the original Isu horses, but there's only a few horses that still have, you know, Isu DNA in them. That's something Ubisoft Quebec should have built into their Odyssey game. Would have made perfect sense.
Ella. Yeah. See?
Oh, that's a viewpoint. Let's go up here. Viewpoints I generally want to go for because it just makes like late game travel more pleasant. What the heck? That one like charged directly into the camera. How did I get so powerful? That's all because of the Sunhead. You know, the Sunhead is a piece of Eden that gives Alexios special powers. No, just kidding. I don't know, I just, you know, really focus on warrior and combat damage. And at the start it's not really possible that good, but once you get to like level 20 to 30 you can really focus more on like being effective with one build. So I would just say, you know, keep your gear upgraded to your level and focus the bonuses towards your build, I guess.
Such a noble creature. The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
Indeed. Let's do it. So currently I'm having a warrior damage focus build with fire damage and crit chance. But at this point it's not that substantial. But yeah, it's basically like a hybrid build between warrior and hunter with crit chance and fire damage. Our crit chance shouldn't be too high at this point because it's still quite low level. Yeah, 23%, so I mean every 4th attack is like critting essentially. That's not too bad actually. Then we have critical hit chance for full health 31%, so almost every 3rd hit for full health crits. That's decent actually at this point. And we have fire damage of plus 95%, fire build-up of 220%. That's quite good. And warrior damage bonus of 126%. Yeah, no worries, Marcus. Had a good happy there. Alright, let's do this. But I'm not leaving fighting area. That crit was nice. Not leaving the fighting area game. Stop telling me I do. That Sparta kick into a butt. Yeah, crit chance is definitely something you should go for in every build, I would say, because it just increases your damage for every type of damage, right? It doesn't matter if warrior, assassin, hunter, fire, poison. Like all of it gets the critical chance bonus and can get really powerful. But yeah, in like a warrior orientated build, I think fire crit chance is like one of your best damage output possibilities to have. Alright, cool. So that's taken care of. Guess we can go ahead and talk to Daphne and deliver a couple pets. Let's do that. Now you have to play this game again. Yeah, a boat can definitely make a huge difference. Like having a boat that really works well.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you.
Daphne, I didn't think you would be.
The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again.
Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe.
The Nemean lion's pelt.
Magnificent. As is its hunter.
Oh yeah, definitely. You should really focus towards like one goal. Like if you're going for like an assassin build, then you know you should really focus to have assassin damage in every single gear, like even your weapons and stuff. Just really focus towards one type of damage.
Strength is powerless in the face of beauty. Even Heracles fell to its sway.
You slay me as easily with your words as your weapons do these beasts.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again.
The Hind of Carinea's pelt.
I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Daphne, you know, even Psycholexios can't resist I'm the Bearsuit.
It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast. For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me.
Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Nice. Some solid XP once more. Kindness, Psycholexios. Yeah, we are very, very kind. At least in her eyes. Okay, let's go down here to Pilgrim's Landing. Check the message board there. Still hunting some passive quests.
Ah, my friend! You see fit to grace me with your presence once again. I'm honored.
Your flattery is wasted on me, Sargon.
I think it's important to make people smile, especially in such troubled times as these.
What do you think of the war?
War is a way of life for most of us. If we aren't killing each other, we're fighting someone else.
So you don't support any one side?
Of course not. I have no stake in war, and picking a side simply reduces my potential customers. A smart merchant stays neutral during such conflicts.
And Ronnie, thank you for the contribution there. Thank you for doing that. We're now 60% through it. Nice. Warfaxers or Brasidas. Dude, I didn't even realize that was Brasidas' voice actor. So many revelations today.
You can't stay out of war.
It has an impact on everyone, no matter how much you try to avoid it.
I'm not staying out of it, far from it. No, Sargon is greatly involved. I'm selling weapons and armor to mercenaries like you, am I not?
Never mind. Just show me what you have.
Yeah, I mean, we are only like 4 days or so into the challenge and we're already like more than 50% through. I think next time I have to increase the points a little. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like there's always like the daily cap and stuff. Oh, we could get the Celestial Arms actually, because I have the legs already, I think. For 80 could be worth it. I mean, I'm not sure if I ever get the full set, but it's a start, I guess. Speaking of those items, let me have a look here again. Just to see which items I haven't accepted yet. We could get the Armor of Rebellion. I mean, yeah, why not? Ah, we have a Celestial Crown actually as well. Also have a Celestial, crew theme. There are the legs. Okay, so I actually have more parts of Celestial set than I thought I had. It's like 3 parts of 5 for the equipment, like full set. Wait, I even have the torso? Holy shit. I have almost a full set. I didn't even realize. Interesting. So I'm only missing 1 part and then I have it. Okay. So all of these items you can see here I've gotten either through like the Uplay app or just by doing like daily and weekly quests essentially. Like all the items starting here. But that's like, like several playthroughs and like almost 600 hours of playing. I think in Valhalla, in half of the time, I already have like almost double of the items that are like legendary or unique. Which showcases you a little bit how Odyssey handles the whole, microtransactions and being able to get those items for free. Which is really damn difficult to get. Unless you like, grind constantly. Yeah, so we have the legs. Don't have the waist, I don't think. And we have the torso. The crown. And the arms. So once you get the waist, we have a full set, that's awesome. Because once we get the full set, we unlock the Celestial suit set, right? Like the bonus, which is gain 50% of an adrenaline segment with assassin abilities, which in the future could really pay off for like an assassin focus build actually, because it's really powerful effect. And the thing is, I'm not even intending on using the set, right? I'm just wanting to get that engraving so I can like engrave it on like epic gear. But yeah, you don't unlock it unless you get like the entire set. So who knows when that's gonna happen, but we're getting closer to getting it for sure. The next build is gonna be very OP. Oh yeah, Marcus. What I can also recommend is actually going on YouTube and looking for builds there. Like there's a couple people that are very dedicated towards like sharing builds in Odyssey. That's how I got the whole idea for my current build. would that be a top set you would recommend for Assassin Tree and Hero Strike? The Celestial Torso. Or like Celestial set, I guess. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go for the set itself, but I would definitely take the, you know, like, bonus of a set. And just engrave it on like epic assassin gear. But yeah, I mean, you know, the effect here is definitely worth it. Like basically every time you perform an assassin ability which will cost an adrenaline segment, you're gonna get 50% of it back, right? So you essentially utilize half of the adrenaline that you would use otherwise with assassin abilities. And oftentimes you get out of assassinations a lot of adrenaline as well. So I think the whole like adrenaline management would be very easy with that engraving. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, once you have all 5 pieces of a set, you unlock the engraving, and then you can put it on other gear, like any other gear. That is like the same type, I guess. Yeah, it's not really like a site like that, Marcus. It's just like if you look on YouTube and you search for AC Odyssey, you know, build, like warrior build, then you're gonna have a couple people that created like videos of it, I guess. But if you look for fire crit chance build, then you should find the one that inspired me to have my build. So yeah, just like a quick search on YouTube should suffice. Yeah, no worries, dude. Okay, more passive quest. Okay, what do you sell? So we're good with metal currently, we don't need that, but we could buy some olive wood because it's not that expensive. Have a look if any of the epic gear has like good bonuses. That's something that you should also do if you're looking to get like the perfect build eventually. Like every time you go to the blacksmith, just search for the epic gear that they have. And if they have like the perfect combination of bonuses, then you should definitely buy it. Because it's very RNG based.
Have a good day.
Alright, so we could actually kill another leader. Since somebody is nearby here. Yeah, that's the good thing of playing this game for like such a long time. I'm the best at, because even though it's not my favorite, I at least gotten a bit of knowledge about it. So I'm happy if I can, you know, help others make the game a bit more pleasant to play. Come on, let's go into combat. Finally. Oh, look at the damage.
Somebody help me!
Alright, cool. So we got the message board and focus visited. Where haven't we been yet? We haven't been in Codenfia, Megaris, and Argolis yet. So I'm gonna check there as well. And once we have, we are going to go and continue with the main story. Yeah, what's very important with the DPS is actually to have your weapon on your level. Also than the bonuses, actually, I would say, that are on it. Because like the difference between a couple levels is actually tremendous. Like at times, if you have like 5 level difference, it can mean like getting double the damage or something. If you upgrade it. So I always gotta keep that on your level. Here we got that. Let's go to Corinth. And then we have Argolis. Are you gonna do like 3 different builds, Marcus? Or do you want to combine all these bonuses together? Ah, I gotcha. Nice.
What can I show you?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Nice, some more ancient tablets. Always gotta grab these.
Thanks for looking.
Sure. And we have more passive quests, nice. Right, so that should be all the passive quests that we can currently get for most part. I mean, obviously we could go into like Arcadia and have a look there. But I mainly focus on the regions we have fully explored so far. We haven't accepted an Attica yet, have we? So I should check that as well, actually. Okay, let's check on Attica and then we go back to Naxos. Kinda forgot about that. But yeah, this is literally multiple quests accepted stream right now. Yes. Just running around and accepting them. But it will really pay off later, you know. Like once we get to a point where we just finish like 2 or 3 quests at the same time. The time we spend on getting these quests accepted will pay off more like time-wise efficiency than doing like regular side quests. And hey there, Nightlight. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. And how's it going?
Welcome, Mistios.
Thank you. Okay, this bow is solid, but we have a pretty good one already.
Enjoy your day, Mistios.
No need to get it. Alright, so now we have fully catch up on the passive quests. Time to go back to Naxos. And finally do that sleep battle. It's crazy how easy you get like sidetracked in this game. Dude, Nightlight, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming subscription. For first time, thank you very much for doing that. And thank you for choosing me to support with your monthly Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, of course, as well. Right, time to go into battle. Probably gonna hear a couple malakas as well.
Ready for sail!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Archers to the front! Release! Under positions!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Ready yourself!
Hold until we're ready!
Spears down!
They're going to ram us!
Okay, I'm just gonna count them. That's one malaka.
Now! Spear!
I think I'm blessed.
Head for open water! Fire on time! Ready! Use the fire! Ready your bow!
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Spear them! Release now!
Fire our body!
Forward! Ramming speed! Come on! We board the bastards!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Arrows! Spears! Fire! Use a fire volley! Now! Spears!
Alaka! They're headed right for us!
Archers, we need you! Up! Archers, ready yourself! Throw spears!
Something's nearby! Shall we pick it up?
We're at full speed!
Definitely have to board here to get some health back.
We'll need repairs after this! Watch them, Commander! We're heading this way!
Weapons out! We board the dogs!
It's like a mercenary jump fight. Another one.
I'd love to see.
Thank you for keeping track of that. I'm in a bastard. It's one of my favorite malakas. Malaka.
Archers! Brace yourself for impact! Shoot!
Hit! Fire on board!
Too still!
We need to move before they hit us!
Fuck, another mercenary. Yeah, that might be getting a bit uncomfortable here. Because my ship isn't that good yet. The ship isn't that powerful.
Ready for shoot! On the ship! Arrows! Here they come! Foes ready! We'll make them burn! Barrage!
It's gonna play it a bit safer here, going on like range. Because if you're like on max range, then they don't attack you quite as often.
They are headed straight for us! Wait until they are in range!
Get them! Archers, forward!
Ready to light the bastards up!
Ready arrows!
Waste arrows!
Release spears! I need archers!
Commander! Ships are coming! They are coming right at us!
I like how music just stopped, as if it's like not a fight happening anymore. Okay, now it's again.
They are going to hit us!
So that's another malaka.
Take position! The target's on! Release!
Get the fire! Spear volley!
The ship is holding together, but we
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Welcome back, Levy. But you had another malaka to the counter. It's yeah, no worries whatsoever. I hope the meeting went well. Thank you for adding that, Levy. Nice, that's good. I'm glad it went well. Alright, I hope it's all the ships we have to fight for now. Let's head back to Merini. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Doing more contracts for Mother. Also just had to think about, right, like, Merini is considered to be a pirate and like fighter of the sea, but she doesn't have like her own ship. Nor did she assist Alexios in fighting. It's a bit odd actually. Why she doesn't. We're just waiting to add more. I was going to use the pass by Parameter Malaka command you talked about with Rod yesterday. Ah, right, yeah. You actually found out that it doesn't work for some reason for everybody except for me. So, yeah. I guess regular users have to edit manually for now. Or, you know, I just edit and count it or something. I'm gonna look into enabling that for like regular users as well. Hopefully that works. At least for like mods and VIPs. It's probably good that normal users can't do it because, you know, they could just screw around with like the number. Potentially. But yeah, it would be good to have it for like VIPs and mods maybe. That's an option.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Alexios, a word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king...
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
Once Paros is dealt with, we will get to work.
You're right. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail? Yeah, sure. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Which shield for? Like, nobody's using a freaking shield. It's like, let's throw this, you know, classic Spartan quote. But don't give, you know, Alexios or Merini a shield. Look at my commanding head. I'm clearly ready. Yeah. The head says it all. We're always ready. Right, I guess it's time to fight another fleet. It's time to destroy Paros. With his sunhead or on your sunhead. That's right, yeah. Also look at that smoke coming from the Reaper. The fire on the scythe. I mean, this looks a little bit like the Reaper set, of course, that you have in Valhalla, the Siege of Paris, right? Like the way the clothing is like, and the hood as well, and then of course the scythe. Also have the crew theme to go with it. They're also smoking.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped.
Must be stopped. I didn't catch that.
We've got a fight coming!
Wow, that Spartan ship just was completely in the way. I didn't even want to attack it.
Set them alight! Archer! Take them back! Get the fire! Raise! Archer!
We need to brace against those fire bodies!
Everyone brace yourselves! Let's make them burn! Horus!
Steady your aim! Consign them to flames, Commander!
What? What's the javelin?
Get ready! Nothing to worry about now.
What are you?
Somebody get water!
There's water around us, you idiot. Should have better jumped into the water, I guess. Thank you for clipping that I'm in a bear suit. I didn't catch that. Tired, alive, baboon, tiny face? Sure. Oh, another contract done. 36k XP.
Increase speed! Lower sail!
Yeah. That's why it's good to accept all the passive contracts. Just get like a random 36k. That's like 2 side quests or something, just done like that. Naval combat always makes you want to play Black Flag. Yeah, that's understandable, Ronnie. Like, Black Flag's naval combat is still my favorite with AC3s. I really love AC3s because it feels a bit more heavy and a bit more realistic than Black Flag. But Black Flag is more fun and better optimized for like gameplay, I think. Also, the Caribbean is just, you know, beautiful to navigate through. Yeah, Twitch randomizes that I'm the best at. Like, can't choose it.
There's some debris in the water.
Ready your bows! Barrage!
Wait until we are in range!
Archers! Get ready to fire! Release
For
now!
reloading! Did it hit?
I did hit.
Bows ready!
I see the damage numbers, Barnabas, you can't lie.
Give us a chance to reload!
Get those arrows lit! More speed! Now! With me! Prepare for boarding!
How long do you need, like... Okay. It's like 10 people against 1. They're still struggling. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie, you know, like, you can just pay attention to the HUD and you would see we clearly have inflicted damage. It's that easy.
Archers, we need you! Let's go!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Wasn't a misspun this.
Watch them, Commander!
What the heck? I just one-shotted the Kitus with a backstab and crit. Holy shit. Just one-shotted. But yeah, that's a crit damage with a fire damage with Battlecry of Ari's ability. All combined. That's what I caused some damage. Maybe Barnabas is playing a no hard challenge with as many playthroughs as he has to keep it interesting somehow. Yeah, maybe that's it, you know.
Increase speed!
Start seeing the damage numbers. Another mercenary, that's kind of annoying.
Archers, ready yourselves! Release!
Until we're ready! Get those flames down!
Archers to the front! Now!
Reloading! We need to watch those fire attacks!
Burn them! Archers! Ready! Use arrows!
Taking damage from that fire! Watch out! They're trying to hit us! We need to fire!
Another mercenary? Mark off.
Whoa! Feel that!
trapdoor. Bonuses on the boat also. So a boat has like, or the ship has like a separate stud section. Basically, over here the ship tab, you can increase like your fire damage and javelin damage and all that type of stuff. Hey there, Hades. Welcome, dude. How's it going? Playing Odyssey as well. Nice.
We need help up here! Come on!
We're just doing some naval battles right now.
Sails now! Quickly! Heal those caps!
Okay, let's take care of the Athenian ship here. That's the one.
They are headed straight for us!
We're moving now!
Should we stay back and avoid the fight?
Oh shit. A 36 mercenary.
Lower the oars!
What the fuck, where are you coming from? Okay, that's not good. I can't compete against the level 36 ship right now.
Get the oars out!
Let's see if I can quickly get off that ship and go out of here. Out of combat.
Light the fire!
And heavily armed, sure we are ready to attack. We need to watch those fire attacks!
We're at maximum! Sails down!
Let's get out of here. We're gonna fight these mercenaries. And hey there, Maxi. Welcome, mate.
I think we're out of danger.
How's it going? How many hours have I spent into this playthrough? Hold on, let me check in a sec. Already killed 90 Spartans and 20 mercenaries. What am I up to? I'm not sure actually. Maybe I can see it here in a sec. Hold on. First and foremost, let me go ahead and have a save. So currently we are at 24 hours played total. So one entire day of Odyssey. Okay, where can I see my progress, I wonder? Personal benefits. Inventory. Engraving this. Spartan. The 20 Spartan strategy. That's not it. I'm not sure which bonus is connected to killing Spartans, to be honest. But I've definitely killed a lot of them. Maybe like close to 1,000 or something. I don't know. I stopped counting. Like I definitely don't count my enemies that I kill. And thank you, Rod, for keeping track of that Malaka as well. It's good to hear, Maxi. I'm glad you're doing well. You're not doing too bad. Playing some more meme AC Odyssey. But yeah, having a good time. if you're checking careful in Laconia, you posted 2 pictures on the map of slaughtered Spartans. You challenge yourself to get 500,000 kills. Damn. That's a lot, dude. Definitely haven't gotten that amount of Spartans killed yet. This is the Xenia quest, and you forgot that killing enemies when you go to Chaos before meeting her is recognized, and she will also ask for 70,000 like she does if you lie to her when she asked who the woman is you're looking for. Oh, really? So when you kill her, like people of her, then she will like ask for more money? Damn. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was connected to the lying, but I guess it isn't then. I gotcha, dude. So that's like roughly 3 maracas per hour. Yeah, roughly. Close to 4, I guess. Yeah, that's right, Levy. Okay, so time to head back to
The Adrestia was
Odyssey.
built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles, but she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Yeah, I mean, that would also explain it, Levy. Just being like constantly forced to do math all the time.
Ready the ship for mooring!
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Paros must be stopped.
There's much to do, and
Paros
many
must be
unknowns
stopped.
on our horizon. There's much to do,
Paros
and
must be
many
stopped.
unknowns on our horizon.
Paros must be stopped.
There's much to do,
Paros must
and
be
many
stopped.
unknowns on our
Paros
horizon.
must be stopped.
There's much to do,
Paros
and
must be
many
stopped.
unknowns on our
Paros
horizon.
must be stopped.
There's much to do,
Paros
and
must be
many
stopped.
unknowns on our horizon.
Paros must be stopped at many unknowns on the horizon.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast, one at a time, until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
What? My father? What do you mean? I thought Nicholas is our father. Yeah, we had enough of fathers, I think. There's much confusion about here just here. There sure is, I'm the best suit. Everybody's talking over each other.
I think I've dealt with enough fathers for one lifetime.
I don't blame you for that. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
Like what?
I know you seek answers, and I want you to have them.
Good answer.
Some things are not for
Or question rather.
Hopefully one day you will understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Sierra. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys.
Yeah, right, that was great. I was like really pissed off when he said that. Alright, this is connected to the Legacy of the First Blade, I think. Letter addressed to Amistios. To any who read this, huge forces are closing in and innocents are dying. We will pay whatever we have. Come to Potidaia in Macedonia. So, to be honest, I haven't decided yet if I'm actually gonna be playing the DLC for Odyssey, because I could imagine that once we get to the ending of the main game, I may have had enough of it. So we're gonna decide by the end of the playthrough if we're actually gonna be doing the DLC or not. But I would be doing it after the main story anyway, so yeah, gonna decide it then. Alexius be like, I'd be safe, but I'm not sure about everyone else. Yeah. Better be careful if you're close to Psycholexios. Alright, so we are finishing Naxos and Paros. I guess we could go up here to the Silver Islands next, which is actually where the demo was located for Odyssey. Like when people could play early access of Odyssey, they could go to Mykonos. That was like kind of the tutorial area, or like demo area, I guess. And the quest line there is also connected to Cultist, so we definitely have to do it, I guess. So I think we're gonna go there next. However, I'm gonna go take a break first. So yeah, we're gonna save her afterwards. Thank you for clipping that rod. Like what? Yeah, that was very passive aggressive with tendency towards aggressive. No worries, I'm the best. I hope you have a good lunch, dude. Enjoy the lurk and the food. And yeah, guys, we are going to be back in just a few. Go ahead and turn off the sound here. Also, thank you for the follow, Plushie or Plushie. Welcome to a stream. Okay, let me see if my hotkey still works. Does. Nice. Okay, cool. So guys, I'll be back in just a few. Thank you, Rod. Evo Levy. You stay safe as well. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned, everybody. Hades, your bounty gauge is giving you almost 6 mercs after you, and it's getting harder to kill. Yeah. The baddest that can happen with, like, you know, multiple mercenaries joining, it's just insane sometimes. Thank you, Levi, Rod, Maxi, Hades. Welcome back as well. Alright, so
Where is Charles Lee?
we are going to Mykonos Island next. We basically have to help a rebellion against a cultist that is kind of like oppressing the region. So,
Let's set sail!
yeah, let's do that.
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them!
Yeah, semi-80s out of changes. And Maxi, thank you for the contribution there.
Probably salvage that!
Spear falling! Archer! Ready! Get the fire! Now!
We're ready!
Spear! Fire! Archer! Make your mark!
Lose another round!
More speed! Now! Spear! Ship your oars!
We spotted them down.
Not gonna find Schatzli. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point. Maybe the next AC run again.
Start throwing! Go! Fast as we can! Stop!
Hey Barrick, welcome dude, and good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. And hey there Tyler, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for following.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Misthios. That's you. Odarkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Podarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
And hey Vakes, good day to you dude. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, that Sunhead completes our Psycholexios, you know, look perfectly. Because nobody expects him to just massacre an entire town. Yeah, I'm here for Podarkis. Gonna kill that Malaka. Hey, the mice. Welcome, dude. How's it going? How are you today? You holding up, Eric? How's you? Yeah, that's understandable, Eric. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having nice time so far with Odyssey. We're doing some really solid progress with like leveling and main story. So yeah, I'm hoping to finish Odyssey in a reasonable amount of time. But going for the psychopath, you know, kind of like dialogue choices is making it very entertaining, to say the least. I'm just not really, you know, caring about anybody. Just killing everybody I can.
I'm here for Podarkis' head. The rebels will lead me right to him.
These are such beautiful islands, Alexios. At least visit the sanctuary of Apollo before you start taking heads.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Haha, here, Alexios.
Here, Varnavas.
So as I mentioned earlier, this is basically the quest or the island that Ubisoft released for people to play before the game launched. And I think you can tell at times that they put maybe a little bit more effort into this than other places in the world. I know at least that's kind of like what it seems to me. But yeah, it's a nice place for sure. I like how the island has been designed. There's even some like parkour opportunities around. But any cool looking horses? Yeah, we got a couple. We have the Trojan wooden horse. We have the Swings winged horse. And also the Iso horse. I can showcase them actually. So that's the Trojan horse that I currently am having. And this was like the Twitch horse, I think. Or like Ubisoft Club horse or something. Then the Riddle Swings horse. And the Ghost. It's like the special horses that I have. And of course the Unicorn. But yeah, funnily enough, the classic Phobos is actually my favorite. Because it's like minimalistic and no, you know, jazz, I guess. But my favorite utility horse is the Swings or like the Riddle, because it has wings and you can basically, you know, jump from any cliff without taking damage. Which is completely unrealistic, but it's useful. You're good, just got done with work. Last minute plans to go for an Indian with your boys, so that would be nice. Oh, very nice, dude. Any plans yet for what you will be getting? You're heading out with a colleague for some Korean food in a bit? Oh, nice, Levi. Very nice. Do you have any idea yet what you will be going for? Nothing too hot. Yeah, it can be tricky in Indian cuisine. Because for sure like it hot. Ah, okay. That's like one of the classics that you order, isn't it, Levi? I think you mentioned that before.
There's the rebel hideout.
Ah, damn. I thought I could like do a 180 to that, cliff over here. Would have been a nice parkour opportunity. But I guess you can instead just like go on top and then do it from a standing position. It works as well. It's a favorite thing ever. You could eat it daily. Fair enough. Yeah. That's how I am with like pasta. Used to love butter chicken, but then you got listeria and threw it up, and now you can't even smell it without feeling sick. Oh, damn kiss. It really sucks. Yeah, I love butter chicken, but if it would happen to me, it would probably be the same. Oh, you're hungry? I'm definitely getting there as well.
Seems like a good place for a hideout.
You could survive the rest of your life off Chinese food and never have an unhappy meal. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I would definitely go for Chinese food as well. But yeah, I would rather, want to eat all the different cuisines that are just so amazing. Like, Italian, Mexican, Indian, Chinese. I haven't eaten a lot of Korean food, but I imagine it would also be amazing. Yeah, I just love food, to be honest. Like, there's so many different dishes that are just amazing. Yeah, exactly, Levi. Just food, Unless it's eggs. Fair enough. Like scrambled eggs, right? That's like your favorite, Levi. You British boys so good. Oh, chicken tikka, whoa, do you find? And it's flowing in your veins. That's true, yeah. Isn't chicken tikka also like actually created in Great Britain? Like to kind of like adjust the Indian cuisine to like the British taste. And eggplants and hot because it has egg in the name. Fair enough. I think eggplants together with other stuff is quite nice, but I don't like them too much by themselves.
I'm looking for the one called Kira.
I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Look, I've had an actual cutscene. But now it's back to the dialogue choices and awkward facial animations. That's how I trick you into thinking that Odyssey actually has like good cutscenes, because you have like a small moment like this, and then it immediately goes back to the, you know, like usual cutscene. It's a national dish as well. Damn. I mean, understandable. I love chicken tikka. Just in a stupid head. Having nothing against its sun head. It's amazing. Brought Psycholexios in a sun head. Yeah. Dirty disguise. This character was built up to be this major romance. Yeah. It's kind of funny that you can romance both her and her, I guess, boyfriend, right? Or, I mean, they're not married, I don't think. But yeah, her love interest. I'm a god in disguise. You know, rebels, you drunks. Okay, let's say we are Athena in disguise, right? I just agree with that.
Sure, I'm a god. You think it's wise to throw blades first and ask questions later?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy.
Doesn't even make sense, that answer. It's like I completely ignored what I just said.
His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Alexios, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
You did it again. That's alright, right? I was actually like, maybe you wanted to post that again as like an answer to Kira.
Hey, what's over there?
But yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Like, she's so paranoid, but kind of forgets that she actually sent out a letter asking specifically for help. But yeah. It's very surprising that Alexis showed up, right? Yeah, it actually does. It actually does fit quite well.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos, not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Come, do not delay.
Oi. Stop attacking Kira.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ella.
Hey! Come on, hold up. Well, that got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
Somebody fucking help me! Get it out!
Freaking vortex, so. What? Stop. Jesus Christ. Those bombs and like range attacks.
You will die here!
Everyone, stop!
What the fuck?
Put it down! Down!
The damage.
Waste of breath! How are you still standing?
I don't know that myself. To be honest.
Victory! Now's our time! Go!
I should put the fire out. Oh, that was a bit chaotic. Almost died for 2 times or so.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
How would you assume I'm Spartan? I'm wearing peasant clothes and a freaking sun hat.
Not Spartan, just deadly. Well, you fight and talk like one. What do they call you, warrior?
This is Alexios, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here. Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
Everyone dies. Yeah, it's a head. That's standard Spartan attire. Yeah, I mean, obviously in Sparta everybody looks like this.
Soldiers die. It's what they do.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here, drenched in Athenian blood.
That awkward reaction.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
Let's go now.
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
Imagine that word.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Alexios, what do you think we should do?
I mean, usually I would be all about Kira and her strategy, but Psycholexios is all about fighting, so Pelitas is right, we should attack. But you're right, that would be amazing if, you know, there would be like a Leonidas 300 version with a sun head. Imagine war. I'm sure somebody could make it work. You never stop making fun of a head, by the way. You don't even fear Psycholexios. Yeah, you say that now, Levi, but what will you say if Psycholexios comes in a suit to visit you?
I like the way the Spartan thinks. But we don't have enough swords to fight them head-on.
What do you suggest?
When I arrived, I saw Spartan ships. Can we get a message to them?
Not while the Athenian navy surrounds these islands.
We need those reinforcements.
I got the two of you here to actually help the rebellion, not to send more people to their deaths.
Kira, wait.
While the two of you compare swords, I'll be at the Temple of Artemis, making an actual plan.
She has fight. I like it.
I'm going back to my camp and my men. Meet me and we'll discuss reinforcements.
Here. This is going to be a long rebellion.
And he's standing in the air. Oh no, he's standing with his toes on that cup or something. You know, that's giving him all the balance that he needs to stand like this. That's impressive, actually. Look at that body strength. The toe strength, rather. It's not even out of his toes, it's only like 3 that are on it. Impressive. But yeah, that would be so amazing if there would actually be the sun hat on at the ending cutscene. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Levi. Nobody messes with a Leviathan. Always happens when you play this Turod. Yeah, one of those bugs that just keeps on repeating. I mean, you're a Slytherin, Levy, of course you are scarier than Psycholexios. Yeah, just kidding. 80s meet Podakis. Can I already kill him? Okay, we're gonna do this battle first. I kind of like weaken the island, and then we're gonna kill guy later. But now it's time to fight. Also, we could get another viewpoint. Let's climb this oversized statue.
Artemis of the Wild Land, mistress of animals.
Roger, in trying to work out the best dialogue to choose to match how you want to play Cassandra in your annual play, it's difficult with choices that end current part of the convo to know what will exactly be said, because the wording of the choices doesn't always match what actually gets said when you choose it. Yeah, it'll be really difficult to work that out, you know, in a way that is exactly the, how you want it to be turning out. I can only imagine. Also, like the amount of choices you have to keep track of as well. But yeah, I think it's good to kind of like make a run beforehand to kind of like have a look how the choices differ from each other, I guess. Okay, shall we do
this area will be well defended.
Camp for once? Kill some people. I wish you could actually swing over here. I wonder if it goes this. Nope, doesn't work either. Okay, time for better then.
To the death!
It was like a shield into Sparta kick combo almost. Like the amount of impact that it had. You've had to make saves, then reload and choose the other option to know what actually gets said, but it's really difficult to keep consistency. Like, you can try as much as you want to not be antagonistic to Socrates, but you always end up with dialogue choices where you are antagonistic towards him. Like if a symposium hosted by Pericles, for example. Yeah, I noticed that as well, you know, like I wanted to be really nice to Socrates, but then Cassandra or Alexis would be like, you know, still pissed off with him. So I guess it's like part of a character that she just doesn't like to think about, you know, complex topics. Because there's like no, you know, like you should be able, I think, to be nice towards him, since it's never like disrespectful or anything like that. You just ask questions, you know. I think I want to really push the idea that, you know, Socrates just pisses everybody off historically with all the questions that he asks. It's annoying that you can't be, you know, the exception or something. Just appreciate Socrates, I guess.
You again?
Oh, got a quest item. Interesting. For a game that pushes so hard to allow players to craft a character with Alexis Cassandra, they don't want to give the option to be positive towards allies. Yeah. It's really odd, especially since Socrates is, you know, considered to be one of the major allies. But yeah, I guess it's just part of the character of a protagonist to not, you know, be wanting to think complex. I guess in a weird way it would kind of like fit to the character. But yeah, it definitely doesn't represent the whole thing with like, you know, it's all about choice, because in that case it clearly isn't.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here! The Battle of the 300! Leonidas was lucky to have that many men!
Battle of 300. Not like, you know, there were a lot more than that. Like, there were like easily over 1,000. It was like 300 elitist soldiers surrounding Leonidas, but, you know, there was still like more people fighting alongside them. But yeah.
We honor the fallen! Today we send our enemies to Hades! Kira,
It's honestly like,
die for her people! We will do the same! We don't go home until these islands are ours! Delos called! Sparta answered!
kind of like there were 300 and that was like the historical research done. Be better 300 and one guy in the head. That's it. I think Socrates was creating the game to seem contrary. The Socratic method is to investigate something by responding to questions with more and deeper questions. But in a situation where you need quick or concise action, it doesn't work, which would frustrate the people around him. Yeah, that's true, but I guess the point is that, you know, it would be nice to have a choice to still be appreciative of it. You know, in a game where it's like clearly advertised that it's all about choice, I guess. I definitely agree that, you know, he's been created in a way to, you know, ask all of these questions, and it was, I guess, like, the circus also say that he did annoy a lot of people by doing so. But I guess it would still be nice to have a choice to not be annoyed, you know? Because that's like the whole thing with the choice system, I guess, in Odyssey. It oftentimes like still forces you to have a quest happen in a certain way. Like I really noticed it with this playthrough as well, where I play, you know, all the negative choices, because oftentimes NPCs are just like not even recognizing that I did say something negative. You know, they're like still like, okay, it's all cool, everything is fine. With Socrates, it's kind of like similar. I guess that you're kind of getting forced into being annoyed by him. Just like kind of a general thing with the choice system, I guess, rather than who's Socrates, I guess, like historically. Because I think overall, like the character itself of Socrates, I think they did a pretty good job on, to be honest. But yeah, the choice system I'm still not a fan of. Levi, you have to go now. Much love, take care, and stay safe, everyone. Talk to you tomorrow. No worries whatsoever, Levi. You have a good one as well. I talk to you soon, and you take care. Yes, we've seen the movie. We're going to make this game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the beginning cutscene, you know, it's clear that they just didn't want to recreate it authentically historically, right? Because there's like no strategy happening, like no phalanx or anything. It just like, it starts with a phalanx, I guess, but then it just goes into like random battle, you know, mode essentially. And Leonidas even throws away his shield. The first thing he does in the battle, throws away his shield. Like, and he does like taekwondo, I guess. As well. So yeah, it was never, I guess, meant to be historically accurate whatsoever. Just about like, you know, flashy combat and stuff. But there was actually a very informative YouTube video which analyzes the weaponry and combat in Odyssey at the beginning battle and compares it to the actual historical battle. So I can definitely recommend that. Maybe I'll link it later or something. Also, this guy is just flying in the air again. He's walking on air. Welcome back, I'm the Bearsuit. I hope you had a good lunch, dude. And have a Zweitleben. How are you doing?
A fine speech. Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Your men are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
Challenge accepted. You save it too often? Nah, that's fine, dude. I definitely get it. I'm in the same boat sometimes.
The Adrestia and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships, but I'm not making any promises about a helmet. The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Indeed.
Positions!
Waiting your orders, Commander!
Okay, can we get any ship upgrades? We only have 2 tablets, but we could get the fire brazier upgrade. Hold up. They kind of like lowered the costs for ship upgrades. Is that because of the mercenary tier that I am at? Because all of this stuff did cost like 3 tablets before. Professional carpenter now works on Adrestia, reducing the cost of ship upgrades by 50%. I see. Okay, that's awesome. It's very helpful. Question is, what do we upgrade? I think I go for the arrows actually. So apparently I don't even have to kill like specific ships or crews, I guess. I just have to sink Athenian ships in general.
Lower the sail!
Fair enough.
Ready oars! Bows ready! Shoot! We'll show them what we're made of! Let's move it! Go! Archers! Get ready to fire! You're food for the sharks now, Athenians! Come on! Get ready to fight! Let's see them burn! Who's still? I need archers! Now! More speed!
Something tells me that...
Now let us send his regards, Athenian scum! Get that sail down!
That's another thing, right? Like, Alexis just makes comments like this, right? Athenian scum, which makes it seem like he's actually against the Athenians. But then, you know, we are in Athens and we have like a lot of friends. Like, you know, Pericles was one, I guess, but also Socrates, Alcibiades. Clearly, Alexis doesn't, you know, view everybody as Athenian scum, but he still says it.
Get board!
Just like small things, right? But
oars down!
We're getting awfully close. Should be ready for a fight.
yeah, quite like inconsistencies.
Let's see how they like flames!
A voice rod.
Let's go!
I think they're going to rob us.
Archers, we need you! Now! Spear!
Salvage nearby!
Let's see what they do! Light them up!
Oh, shit, I think that's two mercenaries.
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Maximum speed!
I think we just did 2 contracts or something. But 58k XP?
They're going to hit us!
Holy shit. Let's go.
Ready your bows! Now!
Get another contract done. 60,000 XP again. Holy shit. Just have it like an entire level or something.
Prepare for war! Follow me! And make them pay!
Yeah, that's why you do contracts. Jay, it's a part of his assassin persona. If he doesn't say those things, a Spartan might not believe him when he says he's on their side. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that as my future headcanon now. It's all about blending in.
Ready to shoot!
Yeah, it really is having the best suit. You know, it's like, time-wise it's not worth it doing side quests really. Contracts is where it's at. Hey, Patrick. You enjoy the side quest in Odyssey? Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, some of them are legitimately like good and fun, actually.
Commander, they are headed right at
Like, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the writing in Odyssey.
Someone get to those positions!
Well, I definitely think there's a good side quest for sure. That's never Malaka. Oh shit, that's a lot of ships right now. That's to Malakas. Oh shit. I need to board the ship soon.
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
This guy is called Hero, isn't he? He is actually. Hero. Hey, the mate.
price on my head will go up.
I don't mind taking a look, but any closer might get us into trouble. They'll fire on us if we move any closer. I need everyone fighting! Moving!
Ja, schuffing rottet das.
Get ready to fire!
What the heck? Barnabas just said two after each other.
Here they come!
Okay, no idea where Mobot didn't at them. Maybe Mobot had enough of Malakas. Mobot has tracked you for spam? Really?
Looks like we're out of danger.
Archers, get ready! Now! Ready arrows! Use fire arrows! Spears! Fire! Brace!
Look there! Salvage!
Full speed! Let's make them burn! Now!
We're going as fast as we can! Unleash! Well, Commander, we live to sail another day!
Indeed. And level like a whole level just doing this battle. Okay, let me advance Malakas.
Salvage nearby!
Yeah, Mobot has disappointed us once again. First by skipping songs in the song request, and now by
Get the oars!
clicking I'm the best suit.
Ready for docking!
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Don't thank me yet. Your father's helmet is gone.
I can't even remember his face anymore. That helmet was all I had left of him. But you broke the navy. That will be my vengeance.
Zweitly, imagine they would have one modern ship out of steel, just drive it down. So, yeah. The others wouldn't stand a chance.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done, unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
When the commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
HMS Dreadnought available on Wheeling store for 5,000 credits. Sounds legit. Like, this hand is actually white. And Nick, thank you also for contributing points there to the beat making challenge. Okay, what's the next ability we go for? Could get another warrior ability, I guess. Or hunter ability, I guess, rather. Like rapid fire is quite nice. Overpower bow strike is good. Maybe charge heavy attack. So many options. Let's give you rapid fire ability. Back from a nap and you're still playing Psycholexios. Indeed, yeah. He's still going strong. I hope you had a good nap though. The beaches are at sand where you live. Are they? Interesting. So what makes them red, I guess? Like what type of sand is it?
Move! Come on. Whoa!
No, not today. Turn back. Walk
Watch
away.
will be vigilant.
Oh, this mercenary is actually legendary. Might be worth trying to recruit to the crew.
Stop that.
Yeah, come over here. Maybe we can like Sparta kick him and then recruit him or something. Come on,
I don't see anything.
come over here.
I just have to kill you and collect my pay.
That's better.
That's more fun.
Give one more Sparta kick, maybe.
You're strong. Good. Gather your things and meet me at my ship.
According to Google, scents take on a distinctive bloody hue of red from an abundance of iron. Oh, I see. Cheers, Iron Pursuit. Thank you for looking that up, dude. Are these CD's credits server-sided, or is there a way to exploit it without grinding? Yeah, they're server-sided. However, there are ways to still get like items, like store items, by using like a hex editor or something for the game. So basically you can like exchange one item that you own with a legendary item. It's like out of a shop, I think. I've never done it myself, but I've seen videos on it and people showcasing how it works. So yeah, I guess there would be a way to exploit it, but don't tell Ubisoft. So Uplay points are separate of that. Like Uplay points you can invest to get like Uplay rewards, I guess. Like for example, special gear for the games. But what's actually the best way to invest Uplay points is to, like, if you buy something from Uplay, you can at the end use a 20% off code.
Yeah!
All the Misthios on the left, all the Misthios on the right, get ready for the ultimate Greek dance party. It goes like this: oonts, 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 oonts. Everybody benefits when dancing.
Malaka. Hero dude, thank you so much for that 19-month free sub. That's insane, dude. Thank you for coming by and dropping that in. I hope you have a good day so far. And indeed, yeah, playing the proper Psycholexios Mystios with a sun hat on, of course, because you know that can't be missed. But yeah, how's it going, Hero? How are you today? But yeah, I'm in the best to get back to your question. Best thing to use Uplay points would be to actually invest, I think, 200 points of them, and to get 100 points, I think, to get 20% off of anything that you buy. So that's like technically, I think, the best value to utilize the points with. Like, I actually do that on the Gold edition of like ACs whenever they release, and you know I get like $20 off essentially on release with my Uplay points, which is a really good deal, honestly. At least for release standards. But yeah, you can also just invest them into Uplay rewards, but they're definitely separate from like Helix credits. Like you can't buy Uplay points either, I don't think. You just earn them through like activities.
Best stay out of sight.
Also, Hero, earlier we saw an Athenian soldier, I think, who was called Hero. I think that actually happened before. We even recruited, I think, our last Odyssey playthrough that was called like Hero. But yeah, it was kind of funny when we saw that guy earlier. Doesn't happen that often that you see somebody named exactly like you. But yeah, it's going good. We're having some good fun with our psychopath Alexius. We're basically going for all the negative choice options. So every time we have like a confrontation, or we can lie or kill, we go for it. And we're also going for a no stealth challenge, so basically killing everybody in combat. So yeah, having a fun little playthrough here with Odyssey. try it next time if Valhalla was buggy and it told you it wasn't illegible, but you try again. Yeah, it could actually be that it's like not even possible for the states. I think it was actually not possible. Because I remember talking with Jay about that, I think, with Valhalla, and I think only Europeans were eligible to use it. So maybe Canada also isn't, like there's an option to do it. I guess in that case you could just invest them on like Uplay rewards. So you can exchange shitty gear for godly pay-to-win gear through memory manipulating. Yeah, I think you kind of like edit the game files or something, or like the save file, with like a hex editor, and they can like edit the value that you have that is marked for the item that you want to exchange.
What the?
It's another Malaka. Sometimes you splurge on the collector's edition, so that could be a big saving. Definitely do it, yeah. On these like big editions, you save quite a lot from it. Especially on release, of course. Sounds like your type of challenge. You can do stealth, but guns and blazing is more of your style. It's been honestly fun, like doing it this way. I gotta say, though, at the start of the game, I died a lot because I was just not tanky enough, and you know, fighting like so many enemies at the start of the game without healing and stuff. It really is tough, honestly. But now we're at the point where we die rather rarely, so that's more fun now, for sure. Maybe I am.
What? No! Get it out! I see you. You little.
What? Hans Vater kick down? Well then. Alright, let's find the next polemark.
There's one. All the marble in Mykonos can't save you from my spear.
Indeed.
get you, Mr. Dog. I'm on fucking fire!
That farmer with his sun hat is also participating. And he's looking serious about it.
Somebody get water!
The letter sends his regards.
And Maheva Rete Mishra, welcome, thank you for the follow there. Definitely want to burn the war supplies because that might finish one of the contracts actually. One of the contracts will be connected to it. Yeah, talking about it. That's another 40k XP. Do you think they said words like "I'm a fucking fire" at that time? Yeah, that's the thing with Odyssey, right? It really doesn't try to be authentic to the time, for the most part. So they just, you know, thrown memeable stuff like that into the game. Same with Malacca actually, like Malacca is used so much in the game, right? But it's actually a word that originated in medieval Greek, not ancient Greek. But you know, you hear it like everywhere because it's so popular nowadays, I guess. Like authenticity at the time wasn't the main focus of this game, that's for sure. Alright, so the next corner mark is over here, so we have to go to the ship.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Get ready to set
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Drop the sail! Sails up!
There's salvage nearby! Commander leaving the helm!
And Hero Dude, thank you for contributing towards the beatmaking session. With motions like Osiris. Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be fun.
Thought you could hide on Delos? Found you, coward.
Looking forward to it, actually.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
But I do want to fight, Alexios. Also, I believe we can actually go and assign another lieutenant. Got Thessalos for 1 draw. 60% firepower segment refill after cleaving. Sure. Let's do it. And Italian dude, welcome. Thank you also for the contribution. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. It's like, okay. It's inside the building.
Thank the gods! Those soldiers are blood hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You're lying. Hide on my ship. So, I see that he's like a legendary lieutenant, which would be really good for our ship. However, since we have Psychopath Alexios, we have to go for the confrontational choice, of course. So, he's lying, obviously. You've been lurking, but yeah, doing well, thanks. Just got Aloy in Genshin, so it's pretty freaking cool right now. Hope also your side. It definitely is, dude, thank you. And that's nice. Damn, so Aloy, isn't she also in Fortnite as well? So she's like in Fortnite and Genshin Impact now, as like a character or skin. That's pretty cool.
I've been sent to kill you, and that's exactly what I'm going to do, Malaka.
Please, I beg the gods to forgive you for this. Malaka, come on, man.
Malakas.
Please, put it out! Water! Malaka!
One less Athenian on Delos.
Jesus Christ, this guy just bumped out 3 Malakas in such a short time. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I think Mobot is kind of like, I think there's like a cooldown on it, right? So it doesn't get like triggered by multiple people at the same time. But it doesn't really realize that, you know, there actually have been as many Malakas. Thank you for, you know, trying Vorod and for adding these other Malakas. Yeah, the cooldown is like, nope. There's no way so many Malakas, you know, can be set in such a short time. Yeah, Mubo definitely is hero. Earlier I just straight up refused to add one because it was like taking Aminabesut as like a spammer or something. Indeed, Kez. It's like too many Malakas for Mubo to handle.
Fire! This will be easy!
Unfair. I wasn't sure. Ooh, random farmer again. The Sunhead. To die apparently. love way she just flew away like a real ship. Love his physics. Okay, we're doing this, are we? Okay, fuck. These guys are tanky. But also haven't upgraded my sword in a while. Stop dodge my attacks. Thank you.
I'll get you.
And hey there, Akio. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think that's everybody. No worries, Hero. Take your time, dude.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Level 38 though. Another time. For now we go back to Pelitas. However, we should also visit the blacksmith soon to kind of like upgrade our damage and DPS a bit further. I kind of wonder if there's like a blacksmith nearby, maybe? Not really.
Ella.
Taletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans, you're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Focus, Taletas. The end is in sight. The Delos Islands will be ours.
We're still outnumbered. But you haven't been wrong yet.
Yeah, we're doing some serious leveling today. Got all the way from level 29 to 35. Okay, let me grab this viewpoint up here. Made some tasty ramen with fried shallots and mussels. Chef kiss. Dude, that sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy those ramen.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Ah yeah. Odyssey logic. Of course this isn't the viewpoint, right? Like the highest point here. That oversized bronze statue is actually the viewpoint. That's actually smaller than, you know, the thing that you would consider being the viewpoint. They probably thought, you know, like, how about we make you climb another naked statue? I guess this was their intention, you know, like, not go for logical biggest height, but rather naked statue, because, you know, this is Odyssey.
Part sanctuary, part treasury. I wonder if the Delians left any silver behind.
I wonder if I left any passive quest behind. You sure did. Alright, so that's taken care of. I guess we can go back to Mykonos. What's the next quest? Yes. I guess to kill Podakis. Right, let's do it. Let's take down another Malaka cultist.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
We have only the finest goods.
Do you? In that case, give me all those fine goods. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the regular and blue gear because I don't intend on ever using it, to be honest. I just stick to epic gear only. Then epic gear we can just sell whatever has not bonuses we're looking for. Like damage on animals, we don't need that really. Unless I have like a specific legendary beast build, but I don't think we ever will have it. Let's sell it. No need for assassin damage. Damage on Spartan and Definian soldiers full. That's quite rare to be coupled. But I don't take it. The crit damage is actually a bonus we're looking for in the hood, however, we already have it engraved here, so we don't need it that bad. Okay, let's increase the Prometheus Seeker. It's not that big of a difference DPS wise, but still substantial enough. Let's also upgrade the bow as well. And I guess it could be time to upgrade some of our armor as well. Like that's 10 level difference. Let's take it.
I'll see you later.
Right. Let's kill Podarkis.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
Yeah, no shit, he has like 2 mercenaries around.
Back up, Mistios! You're too close! Somebody get it down!
Alright, I guess we got a couple guards out of the way, including the mercenary. And actually go for Bodakis himself now.
You have been a thorn in my side since you landed.
Soon I'm going to be a blade in your throat.
Kill me, but lose even better. We are everywhere. We can hide under where we won't find you.
You are the snakes who hide. I'm going to bury you so deep only Hades will find you. That was for my family, Malaka.
What I did for the glory of Delos.
You acted alone. Die alone.
That animation.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. It's another level up, like holy shit.
High precision getter.
I love his contracts then. How many quests are completed up? It's just like holy shit. Already almost a quarter through the next level. But we definitely can't complain about leveling slow anymore. With all these contracts. Okay, so we have enough ability point to spend here. Let's get the overpower bow strike ability now. It's 1000% 100 damage. It's a lot. Okay, so is that it for the Mykonos questline? I think it might be actually. Okay, never mind, we still have this quest, which might be connected to that. Let's do it. Looks like another conquest battle.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us!
Yeah, sounds like a lot of howling. Sure, let's do it.
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
For Sparta!
Drive them off here!
You can't...
neck like a twig, sellsword!
I don't think so. No worries whatsoever, Cass, dude. Thank you for coming by and joining for a little bit. I hope you have a good day, dude. And we will catch you next time. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Cass yet, definitely consider doing so. He's a really cool streamer, plays lots of different games, from AC Valhalla to lots of others. Like South Park recently, he's been playing the Stick of Truth and going for Platinum there. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Right, that does it. Just look at our XP, like again we leveled up. Leveled like 8 levels today already. It's insane. Another mercenary. I had to like rub my ear. It took way too much damage there. I almost died there. Not rub my ear, rub my eye. Thank you for taking care of it, Malaka there, Rod. There's another mercenary? Holy shit. Like, who's telling me that's a coincidence, right? There's like 3 mercenaries coming the exact same way, one after the other. Definitely coincidence.
What should I do?
How about you die? Into that. Right. So that's taken care of. We have enough ability points to spend. Let's get another invested into the overpower bow strike. Alright, so I believe we're actually done in Mykonos now. Like, we finished the Kira quest line and Alava's quest line as well. Talitis or whatever his name was. So we can go off these islands then, I guess. Because we're not gonna do the side quests here. We're just interested in killing the cultist. There's another conquest battle available, as well as up here. However, currently we're really good with the leveling progress. Like, I don't believe we even have to do any more side stuff to keep up with the main quest level. Maybe, I don't know. But we've done so much progress today, considering how much main story we have done in comparison. I think we're good for now. So I guess the next main quest would be to find our father, maybe? Like, we have to talk to Myrrine in Sparta, but before we do that, she kind of wanted us to see our father. Which would be this quest. It's kind of odd they call it like a world quest, not a main quest, because, you know, meeting your real father is connected to like one of the major 3 quest lines. But for some reason, doesn't get marked this one. Yeah, they should really mark it as a main quest and indicate that you should do it before meeting Myrrine. Because that's the way the dialogue makes it out to be.
I see salvage!
If you finish the kite quest line before even meeting him, the cutscene shows him speaking to Cassandra. Does it? Yeah, it sounds very thought through, dude.
Ready for battle!
Why are you attacking me?
Bad weather ahead!
Sails up now! Ready yourself for impact! Sails down! Ship the oars!
Maybe the Athenians can't stand us anymore. When the artifact gets used again with Aspasia, it's part of the vision. Right, yeah.
There will be more battles like that. Come,
Yeah. It's just one thing that always I find confusing. But I guess the best order would be family, then the Atlantis questline, and then the cult, right? I think that's a like order that gets usually recommended because of like the spoilery vision of the cult ending. The pyramid.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Yeah, but I mean, no matter how you do it, it still feels Catholic, disconnected, and anticlimactic to me personally. Just better if you have like, you know, a proper full-on ending with like a credit roll moment. To be honest, that's something I also missed in Valhalla, like personally. I think it would have been better if they would have played the credits after the Norway ending and then have the rest of it be the epilogue or something like that.
This place is nice.
But that's the thing, right? Like Darby even said, I think that the developers kind of like forced him to write the story like a bit open-ended.
Ready the line!
And without such a moment that would be like, you know, credit roll, like, because they, you know, want players to keep on playing forever. And it confused like so many, you know, people what the actual ending is. Yeah, it really does, you know.
Not what I expected.
Especially considering how, you know, beloved these moments are of the series. Like, if people talk about games, they often talk about, you know, the final mission or like the ending before the credits. And Valhalla definitely, you know, had a moment like that happening with the Norway ending, I think. Would have been worthy of like a credit roll, in my opinion.
There's the camp. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it says. So, the light beams are the key.
While continuing my research on the Minoan ruins, I found writing that spoke of a doorway. After some translation, it appeared that the reflective mirrors I found are part of the mechanism. I lined the mirrors, and when I went back into the ruins, I found a path that led deeper underground. At the very bottom of the cave, I found an entrance to somewhere else. Tomorrow I shall open the door and see what's inside.
It's aligned.
I wonder what Pythagoras is gonna say to Alexios' son head. It's like, are you really my son? Part of a strong bloodline. Bloodline of farmers.
This looks to be in the right position.
Pastas Ruins War? That's the name of it. For some reason I'm hungry now. Okay, I can only move this this direction apparently. Let's get that back in here. Okay, so basically we just need to move this over here, I guess. And get this out of the way.
I think I've got it.
There. That should work. Now to try the door.
Finally. Now to find what lies within.
That music with Alexios and the Sunhead. It's like epic moment incoming. The Sunhead doesn't ruin it whatsoever.
Why would my father be here?
Good question.
It's hot in here. I should watch my step.
And hey Valuka, welcome dude. How are you doing?
What is this place? Time to take a dive.
Okay, this looks pretty amazing. I'm gonna lie. But yeah, this is of course an ancient Isu temple, so to say. But it is also the gateway to the lost city of Atlantis.
This place is huge.
There's some good piece of music in this game, but Valhalla soundtrack is the one that has the better music. Yeah, like overall, like I think Odyssey, like any other AC game, really nails like both the soundtrack and like the world, I guess, and like how beautiful it looks. But overall, you know, I personally definitely prefer Valhalla's music because to me it has more variety. And also just like really music that makes me like, you know, really like feel, I guess, like give me the feels. It's not just because of Jesper Kid and Zara Shakna, but it's, I guess, a way they compose the music and make like certain nods to previous AC games or that type of stuff that, yeah, just really works well. And I really love how they also bring in the, you know, whole Viking feeling. Like in anticipation for Valhalla, I actually listened to quite a lot of like Norse folk music. And it's really cool to see, like also with Einar Selvig and stuff, you know, how they got that to be part of soundtrack, I guess. I think in Odyssey, they really tried a lot to make it feel a bit like Witcher soundtrack, to be honest. Like, to me it feels that way, with like the vocals and stuff that they use. So, to me Valhalla also has a bit more like originality points, to be honest.
Hello? Icarus! Traitor.
Greetings, Alexios. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
my oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Rod definitely agreed, dude. Such wonderful soundtrack that really suits the emotional and action and exploration aspects. It really does, dude. Yeah. And I'm so glad, you know, that Jesper Kid and Sarah Schachner actually worked together on the soundtrack as well. Like, I still remember when it was announced Jesper Kid is coming back. Yeah, it was just like a dream come true, to be honest. And he didn't disappoint whatsoever. Like, Valhalla might actually be my favorite soundtrack after AC2 and Origins, to be honest. Though there's so many amazing soundtracks, it's like difficult to say. Like, I love all of them, to be honest. Even Odyssey soundtrack has, you know, really good things about it. Like, even Rogue soundtrack I love. But AC2 Origins and Valhalla, I think, are the ones that connect the most with me personally. I'm seeking my destiny, I'm here to be my father. Let's go for destiny. The destiny of killing everybody, including Pythagoras. Because, you know, in reality we just do this for historical accuracy reasons. You know, like, Pythagoras is supposed to be dead for a decade already, so he has to die as soon as possible.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Alexios. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Yeah, you haven't earned my help. It was such a great day when it was announced Jesper was returning. Yeah, dude. And also when I learned that, you know, Darby McDevitt would rev his story again. And then him, you know, spending so much time on like Reddit and kind of like interacting with the fans. It was like really cool of him to do, and he still does it occasionally. Like, he still is coming back and, you know, it's like reacting to some people. It's honestly the exact opposite of how Odyssey's narrative director does it, or did it. you know, because the thing is, like, Odyssey got criticized a lot for the writing, right? And a lot of the like official YouTubers of AC, they were very vocal about it, also towards the narrative director. And she just, you know, blocked these people essentially. Like, she blocked them on socials and didn't want to hear their criticism. And W. McDavid, you know, he goes on Reddit, which is like one of the most toxic AC places to go. And he really reacts to like the concerns and like complaints of people regarding like story stuff, you know, and tries to explain what their intention was and stuff. It's like a totally different approach to, you know, how to interact with the fans and be like respectful of what opinions they might have. Yeah, it really does, you know. Just much more of a shame that he's not with Ubisoft anymore.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis?
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
So this is actually interesting. Because, you know, he clearly says that the apples of Eden, or the piece of Eden that they have, possesses their minds. Not it changes them into monsters. That's actually something they added in Fate of Atlantis. And wasn't really part of the main game, right? Because in the main game, there's still, like, obviously you see the monster like transforming back to a human. But the way it happens seems more like an illusion, still. And they could have just kept it consistent for Fate of Atlantis and it wouldn't have been big of a deal. But they didn't, you know, they literally wanted to explain that monsters are real. Even though in the main game they are not even confirming it, so to say. Rod, criticism is part of any creative endeavor. Yes, abusive, non-constructive criticism shouldn't be tolerated, but constructive criticism about the actual project itself should be accepted. Not always agreed with by the creator involved, but at least heard and responded to in a professional way. Exactly. You know, like there's just straight up hating on a game. But there's also, you know, like actual criticism that a lot of people, you know, just made to Odyssey, which was more than valid. And blocking out, you know, actual constructive criticism that is valid and has merit. Yeah, that's like a bit of a childish way to go about it. But yeah, it's good to see, you know, there's still like people in the industry that don't react like that. We're actually open to a discussion. Because it's a thing, right? Like, people just wanted explanations and just ask questions, really. But the Quebec narrative director wasn't willing to actually face those questions. Because clearly they hit a nerve. Exactly, and Assassin's Creed isn't some new franchise. It's been around for over a decade with a level of consistency achieved that gets undone by a lot by Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like essentially the whole Piece of Eden thing. Like, they could have just kept it consistent with the main game, because there was still a possibility that it's just an illusion. And Pythagoras even says it, right? He says it possesses the minds of the bodies of lesser minds. Clearly indicating that the apple works the way it's supposed to be, up when Fate of Atlantis comes and just ruins it, essentially. Yeah.
Thera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old.
Also, what is the dialogue, right? Like, Victoria is like, what? That can't be, you're delirious. Even though she's the one co-hosting the session, and she's, you know, basically seeing the same thing that Layla does. And is saying to Layla, you're delirious. You know, even though she saw it herself, and then her reaction is, yeah, you know, that guy was there, but he shouldn't be there. Jesus. But interesting that Victoria has an outburst that, like, that not makes sense. Rebecca would facepalm. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, right. I'm in a bear suit. You're delirious. Even though I saw the exact same thing.
What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Miss Hassan, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Miss Hassan?
Let's roll out.
Like the entire time, she calls her Layla, and then she's like, Miss Hassan. Who wrote the dialogue? Like, holy shit. Yeah, that as well.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
Look at us actually doing a modern day mission.
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said the assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead? Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it. People!
But modern day writing is the worst it's ever been. It's even worse than Rogue, and Rogue was really bad. Also, thank you for clipping that I'm in a best suit.
I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
You know, that could have also been, like, made a great mission, right? Like, the place where we were the entire time in the Animus getting compromised by Templars is just not, you know, shown, it's just, like, mentioned. what's happened directly after we left it, essentially. You know, that would have been like a cool modern day mission. Like, imagine, you know, like in the session, all of a sudden getting like thrown out, and it's like, the Templars are here, we have to do something. And Layla actually like using her skills to like, you know, defend themselves against the Templars or something. I don't know. Would be too interesting, right? Let's rather go to Atlantis.
How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox.
Definitely would have been, as well as the mission you can read about at the start. That's true as well, yeah. Yeah, there's so many things that happen that are just kind of thrown into the background, right? And they just like happen, but you're not really part of it, I guess. Which, I mean, is fair, right? Like, obviously the world of AC is massive and the protagonist can't be in the center of it all. But yeah, that thing like literally happened where she was, so it would have made sense for her to be involved in that, I guess. And also get a chance to meet Kyoshi in game.
Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
it's real. I made it.
Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change? No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Alexius to show me how he got farther inside.
Multiple quests accepted. First thing we see, getting back to Alexius. Classic. Alright, cool. So, big moment in Odyssey. Both Alexius and Layla found Atlantis. And the major job for Alexius is now to actually find the pieces of Eden that you have to put into these...
I need to find the artifact that fits here.
Yeah, put them into the stele and seal Atlantis forever. And these artifacts are kind of connected to the major boss fights that are part of the game. Kind of like also connect to the, you know, mythological aspects of Greek culture. There's actually one encounter which I really enjoy, which is the Swings encounter, because Swings encounter is entirely like a puzzle based, I guess, and it's not an actual fight, which is kind of cool actually. You have to think a bit more than just like mindlessly brawl, even though it's like, you know, part of our playthrough lot. But yeah, it would be good to do some thinking and puzzling for a change. Something that will be much more part of Valhalla actually. Like Valhalla has quite a lot of like puzzles or small locations where you have to figure out a way to get inside and stuff like that. Or like the anomalies and all that type of stuff. But yeah guys, this is what we're gonna call it today for our Odyssey session. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a save here. Alright, and we are currently 26 hours and 30 minutes into the playthrough. And on level 37. That's actually quite decent. I would say average I usually go for like 1 level per hour. But with the amount of like contracts we've been doing, we level it up so much quicker. Very nice. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you everybody else as well for joining and hanging out while I played more of the multiple quests accepted simulator 431 BCE. So we're gonna come back to Odyssey probably either Sunday or next week, because I usually do like 2 days of AC per week, which is Tuesday and Wednesday. So yeah, next Odyssey stream, earliest Sunday, latest Tuesday. The next stream you will see of me though will be tomorrow with the second Watch Dogs game. We're gonna be continuing our completionist playthrough of that. So definitely stay tuned for that, and of course Horizon, which we're also gonna be playing on the weekend. But yeah, I wanna thank all the new followers today. At Akko, Rete, also Tyler, Plushy, Hades, Nightlight, Nana. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Thanks also Hero and Nightlight for the resubs, or first subs I guess for Nightlight. Very much appreciate that as well. And yeah, of course, you know, everybody just for being here, watching, chatting and lurking. More Marcus, indeed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We are also getting closer to the ending of that. I think maybe another 2 streams or so. And we're gonna finish that game as well. Rod Baidut missed the end of the stream there, but fun listening to you and Rod make fun of this game. No worries whatsoever, I'm in the best suit. Thank you for being here. And thank you also for keeping track of all those malakas and the clips and stuff. But yeah guys, if you haven't checked out I'm in the best suit, he's also a big fan of AC, playing some Valhalla, as well as Dark Souls. So definitely check out his channel. Also check out Rod as well. He's playing AC Valhalla and Origins on weekend. And during the week he's playing everything from Tomb Raider to Witcher and Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target now. So let's see who's playing. I see Cass playing some Spider-Man. And no worries, Rod. I actually added those customized messages yesterday. I still haven't gotten around doing it for everybody, but I've been starting on it. Kind of like, I found a way out to basically trigger a customized message when you do a shout out to like a specific person. So, been starting on that, but I'm gonna add a few more. No worries, Grammy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. A thick Aussie legend, one and only I'm the bastard. Okay guys, so we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Kiss. see how he's doing with Spider-Man. I love that game. So if you come with a raid, I would hugely appreciate that to show some support and love for Kes. He's a good friend of the community. Also a big fan of AC. He's still playing some Valhalla, I think, as well. But yeah, he recently finished his South Park The Stick of Truth playthrough as well, where he's been going for the Platinum run. So I think his next project might be Spider-Man, and getting Plat there. But yeah, I will catch you next time, guys. You take care, and have a good one. See ya.